Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to Dying Light 2. When last left off, we were introduced to a brand new character, brand new location. His name is Aiden, and we are in the city of Vildor, one of the last bastions of humanity. So I need to, I think I might as well just jump in. So, I wanted to show you guys, because there was a thing. And to show you what happens when you because there's like a whole cutscene that explains what happened in between the events of 1 and 2. So let's just watch that real quick so you guys can get all up to speed like I just did.
Civilization is a vulnerable thing, a whim of circumstance. At any time, the smallest flap of a butterfly's wings may set catastrophe in motion. Haran, an entire city wiped from the map. Those left behind there did not stand a chance. The world's greatest minds came together and found a vaccine against the Haran virus. Finally, mankind had prevailed against the disease. But people always want more. Despite a promise to shutter its labs, the GRE continued its research in secrecy for military purposes. It didn't take long for a variant of THV to escape into the world once more. The fall happened more rapidly than anyone could have predicted. The few who survived now live in small enclaves. The only means of contact between distant human settlements are lone individuals, brave or desperate enough to travel on their own across dangerous wastelands. They are known as pilgrims. Somewhere on the map, one city is still standing. A city isolated from the outside world. A city with special rules. Now, it's the last bastion of humanity. A chance for us to learn from history. And for once, make the right choices. Because every choice you make here shapes the future. Irreversibly.
Alright. So as you guys can see, we did eventually get a cure for the disease, but just like any government, they're like, we can control it. You know what? We're gonna research it. And of course, it didn't go exactly as planned. Who would have thought? Me, I would have thought. But anyway, so like I said, we are in the village of Villador. We were introduced by Aiden, who is a pilgrim who goes city to city. He's searching for his lost sister Mia, who apparently when they were kids were experimented by probably the GRE. We found this key by this guy named Dylan, and it's a key to all the GRD facilities. We're trying to get to this place called Fisheye and meet this lady so they could tell us more about our sister. But yeah. So I kind of, in the last episode, we kind of explored the area and turned on some windmills. Kind of increased our... So the windmills are kind of like key points
Inhibitor container detected.
in the area. I'm looking for...
Well, your grandma's a skank.
Nighttime. Oh, if I go in the dark, I can only last like... Dude, I'm gonna have to get some inhibitor containers.
Hey, over here! Help!
What?
Can you hear me?
What? Nighttime stories. Okay. What do you want?
What's going on?
I'm playing Princess in the Tower, can't you see? What do you think's going on here? I'm trapped in my apartment. By my brother, no less. Luckily, I was able to get out to the balcony. You want to play Prince and help me out?
Sure, why not? Sounds like fun.
No, wait. My wonderful Timur will set me free. He just needs to know that my brother has locked me in here and won't let me go. Can you let him know I need to be rescued?
Sure.
And where can I find this wonderful Timur?
Well, tonight, Timur, my brother Lowen, and a group of survivors are supposed to clear out the infected from the condo building north of here, on Richmond Crescent. It'll be our new home, and it will be one day. I tried to reach Timur on his radio, but can't. Please tell him to contact me. He loves me, you know? He'll
They
free
always
me
do.
and we'll be together, despite my brother's disapproval.
Very well.
Wait here till night falls.
Alright, well, might as well. Man. Counter failed. What? How did it fail? I'm confused. I don't know if I like this.
Inhibitor container detected.
I don't know if I can't go out at night. I don't know if I like that. I mean, it adds a new level of... Oh! Listen, guys. Listen here. Listen here. I didn't mean to. What is that?
Wait, who's gone? Do you need help?
Oh, no, my friend. Thank you. But there's nothing to be done here.
But why? Who did you lose?
My fish. My precious fish. Can you imagine what it's like to keep fish when water is so hard to come by? But they were my friends. My teachers.
Wait, a fish?
Welcome to the real world. Clean water is a luxury. Maybe you're better off not wasting water on fish anyway.
I don't blame you for not understanding. You'd have to spend some time with fish to understand.
I didn't mean to be mean. I'm sorry.
My fish, my precious fish. Can you imagine what it's like to keep fish when water is so hard to come by? But they were my friends, my teachers.
Why would you sacrifice water for fish?
But why not?
Because water is expensive. It's a rare commodity.
Oh, I know that. I had to give away almost all I had. My supplies, a flour, and my father's weapons. But they can't survive without the water, of course. And out there, in the world, who knows how many fish are left?
He's got a point.
Most water has been polluted.
He's got a
Oh,
point.
all the dead fish I have seen floating belly up. Such a sad sight.
Why are the fish
Why are
important to you?
fish so important to you?
Can I ask you a question in return? Why is this weapon so important to you?
I needed to protect myself, to survive.
Ah, you see, it's all so subjective, isn't it? What's necessary, what's not? For me, fish are fundamental to existence. Fish teach you everything you need to know about life.
Really? Where are your fish?
And now I'm curious, where are your fish?
Unfortunately, like I said, my fish are not with us anymore. And they're gone.
What happened?
Someone ate them.
Wait, someone ate your fish?
Did you eat
Someone
your fish?
broke into my home and ate all of my fish. Then he drank all the water.
What?
The water you sacrificed so much for. Who? Tell me. Want me to go after him?
Nah, forget about it. I think I know who it was. I saw discarded fish bones in front of his place. But let's forget about it.
What? You don't want revenge? He ate your fish.
One of the many things fish teach you, as I mentioned, is patience and accepting what fate brings you. Once you watch them for a while, just swimming in their tank, they don't question where they are. They don't complain that the tank is too small. They just are.
That's kind of
Wait.
deep.
Wait, what? So let me get this straight. You spent everything on the water for your fish, then someone ate your fish and drank that water, and yet you're not angry?
Oh, I was angry. But what does anger do for me? It causes nothing but negativity and remorse. Maybe one day we'll fish in rivers and oceans again. Fishing. Ah, yes. Fishing can also teach you a lot about life.
You sound like some kind of fish monk.
I'm poor as a monk now. That is for sure. Farewell, my friend. I'm sorry you can't learn anything from my fish.
Fish monk. Got it. Alright, maybe I should wait till, like, I don't know, morning. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ow.
Inhibitor container detected.
Encounter.
Inhibitor container nearby.
What is that? What is what? I'm confused. Alright. Dark Hollows, Forsaken Stores. Okay. Whatever. Wait, that just made me go in a circle. Get open. Okay, I've been looking in this place and I cannot find anyone. I found 0 people.
Get away from there. I said stay back.
Now, calm down. Are you Timur?
No. Lowen. Why are you asking about... my sister sent you. Well, it's too late.
Too late for what?
Timur's changing. They've all changed.
Oh.
Does this have anything to do with why you trapped your sister in her apartment? What did you do, Lowen?
It was a massacre. Biters were everywhere. I'm the only one who survived.
That sounds suspicious.
So, what are you still doing here?
I was going to tell her, but instead I locked her up. And returned here to clean up this mess. I didn't want her to know till I took care of this. Till I knew what to say.
She's an adult, Lowen.
Do you have a sister?
Yes, I do.
No, I mean, it's complicated.
Then you must understand. I have to protect her.
Aiden, are you there? Have you reached the condos?
You can't tell her, Aiden. It has to be me.
He's not here.
What do you mean? Are you in the right building?
Yes, but there's nothing here but infected.
Then why would he lock me up? Why would my brother keep me from my Timur?
Sounds like the two of you need to talk.
He sure has plenty of talking to do. Treating me like this. It's bullshit! And let me tell you, as fairy tale princes go, you really suck.
I'll go back to her. Hopefully I'll figure out what to say by then. Thank you.
Alright, I gotta get out of here. Well, that didn't go very far. All right. Ooh.
Never out of stock.
Is there a way to wait till dawn? This is a trader, right? Let's talk trade. We got. Oh, it's. Oh wait, no, that's not actually what he has in stock. Ooh, a hacksaw. Sell.
Let's do this again.
Okay, there's several howlers. Well, crap. Go. Oh, they're still following me.
Hey, not funny. That wardrobe was heavy, man.
Just be glad you're alive.
Got more for sale? I'll pay half a crystal per gallon.
My grandfather used to work as a miner in the quarry south of the
Alright. So I remember when we last left off that there was like a mention of a missing person. So out of order. Like this place epic.
Hey, watch where you're going. What a day. No freaking way I can do it.
Should I talk to him?
5 years of work.
What's the problem?
Hey, aren't you the pilgrim they wanted to hang? Man, you were in luck there. I could use some of that luck. I'm Alberto's apprentice. Not for long, probably. It's the third time I'm taking a shot at this test. If I fail again, Craftmaster Alberto's gonna kick me out.
What's this about?
What's this test about?
I have to design something useful for the citizens. I already invented underwater reading glasses for Alberto, then a retractable dog leash, but he kept jamming. And besides, we have no dogs here. All my ideas are worthless. Now is my last chance to prove that I am not worthless. So I spent the last several weeks walking around the bazaar and thinking hard. And then, I hit it. Our goats. They're kept in cages because they eat crops. But life in cages makes them sad, and they give less milk. So I came up with the idea of a fence, energized with just a tiny bit of voltage. That would keep the goats under control, but let them produce more milk. I called this invention the electric fence.
That's already been invented.
So, what seems to be the problem with this invention of yours?
I'm missing a few parts, and they're not that easy to get. I'm worried I won't be ready on time. Maybe you could help me. If you find them for me, I'll give you one of my super cool inventions.
Nothing to do with goats, I hope.
Nah, something much more interesting. You'll see. I just need some electric parts. I'll dismantle them for resistors and other useful things. As far as I know, they can be found in two places. One's an old hardware store on Fitzwilliam Place, near the water tower. Alberto says they'll be there for sure. But it's a dark place, full of turned creatures. You have to go there at night.
And the other option?
Whatever's left of military patrols. I know of one place south of Horseshoe, near the old electrical substation. Bandits roam in the area, so it's possible there's nothing left there. In which case you'll have to look for other patrol remains, or take a night trip to the store.
I have the parts you need.
Looks like you're in luck after all. I have the parts you need on me.
Are you serious? That's just fantastic! Heaven must have sent you.
Here.
I don't know how to thank you. One more thing. Could you help me set up my show? My installation's right outside the main entrance. Turn it on, please. I'll go get Alberto. Wait till he sees it.
I
Meet me
have
by the
it.
goat pen then, near the wall.
Someone's stealing our water. Nobody's doing anything about it. Such a shame.
Come here.
Is
Alright,
it
go
worth
pen,
taking a
go
chance
pen.
just to get out of this shithole?
Hey,
Step right up, my boy.
Is that like so bad?
When do you think this peacekeeper mess will be over?
Ask Carl. This is his show.
Wait, where is it?
Don't tell me you've never seen a flea.
Oh, I'm trying to help this guy. Alright,
Haven't
where-
seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade at the center.
Wait, where's the goat pen?
Find something you like in the dog?
What a fucked up day.
Did you put some more wood on the fire?
But it's very nice. Okay. When it starts dying out, I'll add a log to it.
Civilization's but a whim of circumstance. Always knew it.
Wait, how do I get back inside? Oh.
Water runs out. We're all PKs. Welcome, valued customer.
A UV bar throwable. Fire arrows.
hey, that's the Pilgrim.
Might have some work for you. Don't recognize me? Or are you allergic to making money? Listen, Pilgrim. We can make a killing, you and me. You just need to get me some beets, radishes, parsnips.
There he is. Grab him, Ed. He's a murderer.
What?
Huh?
Julie, Luke's been poisoned. From the water you sold him, Bevan says.
What? But I don't sell water.
Liar. Luke told me he got it from you. Whatever's in it has him ranting and raving now.
You sure he didn't blame me after he started renting?
Oh, wait a minute. Do you have proof?
Of course. The water came in a bottle. Luke got that water in one of your bottles. When I tell Carl about this, you'll hang!
Bevan,
Man, they
wait,
really like
I
to
swear,
hang.
I don't even sell water, damn it.
If you're lying, Julian, you're fucking toast.
May Ceres protect our crops from the winter.
Wait, so then, if you're not selling water, how'd someone get a hold of one of your bottles?
Knowing that shithead Luke, he probably stole it. That would be like him. Even if he did, my water's pure as melted snowflakes.
You sure? How do you store it?
I buy bottled.
There's no way it could become contaminated.
Not a chance. My supplier, Marco, always has clean water.
Maybe this is revenge?
So, maybe it's revenge.
For what? Everyone loves me. Never had an enemy in my life. Wait a second. Wait. Shit. Except maybe Marco. That bastard. Come to think of it, he's got an axe to grind for me. It was a long time ago. Never mind. Listen. He lives above an old shop on the west end of Villador, on Houndfield Lane. I traded him a few kilos of my finest flour for the water. Prove he poisoned it, and half my flour is yours. Can you do that for me?
I guess I could check it out.
And there's one more thing. I'm a little embarrassed. Hans might also have a bottle of this water.
I thought you weren't selling it.
I'm not, except, well, to Hans, and can you go warn him? He's also on Houndfield, a few buildings down.
Something's fishy about this, Julian. Look, you better be telling the truth, otherwise it'll be hard to help you.
Was mugged for a bottle of water yesterday. Things are getting out of control, Pilgrim.
Barney said if we lose control of the water, we'll be royally fucked. It'll all be over.
Barney knows Carl and so
Oh, I've been to school. Yeah, I need that. Dodge air kick. Yeah. I need to upgrade my immunity. I need to find these things. I need to find the, like, inhibitors.
Always complain. Rely, and that's what counts.
Alright, where's that dude about the goat pen?
Goddamn PKs blocking the way to the central loop.
Looking at all the dead people?
It says here they're missing.
Same difference. They never find them anyway.
Now then why the board?
It's been 15 years. Many people disappeared back then. My neighbor lost his 2 kids. But life goes on. Except, nobody has the courage to take those photographs down. But it's hopeless. Since there are no night runners, the search always ends the same.
Ask about Mia.
Have you heard of kids who were in the GRE tests?
Huh. And who wasn't in the tests? The young, the old, the blind, the deaf. Everyone came to find a vaccine. Some for cash, others to cheat destiny and not get infected. But that was the devil's bargain of Villador. Walled in with the plague, but given the chance to be the ones who gave the cure to the world. Well, the virus won. The study was eventually discontinued. And the children? Officially, no one tested on children. Human rights and other crap.
And unofficially?
And unofficially. Apparently, some of the kids were taken out of the city. The rest, well, they just scattered around the city, abandoned. If the infected didn't get them, then hunger or darkness did.
When did all this happen?
A long time ago. Looking at you, you were still a kid yourself. Once upon a time, I came across 2 of them. 2 girls. They were 5 or 6 years old, and it looked like they hadn't eaten for a month.
What were their names?
I don't remember. I threw them some old bread and took off because they were shaking as if they were about to turn. Red eyes, swollen veins. I don't know what they were giving them there. Those psychos from the GRE.
Where are all these kids at now?
After all those years, most of them are probably dead. If someone got luckier and is still wandering around, they would probably be in the Central Loop. More peacekeepers there. Easier to survive.
Someone must know more.
Why? The past is the past, and there's no point in dredging it back up. Everyone has their own problems. Here and now, Pilgrim. Everyone fights for themselves.
Looking for a thrill, aren't you? Better keep a close eye on your biomarker if you're on a night run.
Where have you been all day?
Alright, there's the dude. So where do I turn this on?
And was it worth it?
Found a few little things. I'll show you later.
Oh, now I feel how tired I am.
Then take a nap.
6 a.m. It still wants me to meet the people of the bazaar.
Someone's been stealing our water, and nobody's doing anything about it. Such a shame.
Pilgrim, take my advice. Leave the city before you get trapped here for good.
Well, I mean, I'm already infected, so kinda am trapped.
Hey, that's the Pilgrim.
Did they rough you up? A little. Worst thing was they took all the equipment. Don't make me laugh.
Hey, give me a break, man. It's not a big deal. Shut up. I'm trying to think how to fix it.
You look familiar.
Yeah, I'm the guy who almost got hanged.
Why worry? You're standing here, aren't you?
Excuse me?
Look, we had no choice. If you had turned like we thought you were gonna, it would have been a massacre.
Yeah.
I see. It was a risky situation. I get it.
So, we good?
We're good.
For now.
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened. That's about the only time I smile. But then I see that goddamn UV lights.
I'm sorry, what? Go. Go!
Since PK's restricted access, some say the renegades are out of attack. So that's the Pilgrim? Don't look like much of a sinner. Got a gig as a finisher tomorrow. Someone's got to take care of the biters.
This peacekeeper messes me over.
That's Carl. This is his show. What is
Great. Have to tell my kids no food tonight.
Get it off me.
Again.
I ain't leaving the bazaar today. The wind's blowing from the east.
Alright. Alright. So we've been meeting the people of the bazaar. Journal. Story quest. The only way out. Meet the people of the bazaar. Spark of innovation. Turn on Carlos' device. Journal that. Alright, where am I turning this on?
Hey, I don't like it when it's so quiet. Wood on fire.
Okay.
Water runs out, we're all gonna be fucked. PK civilians.
You know, I used to come to this place with my gun.
Oh, you killed them!
Everything all right?
No, it's grilled. The goat is grilled. I'm such an idiot.
What happened?
I must have overcalculated the voltage.
See? He's useless.
I'm sorry. I don't know how I could get it so wrong.
I told you it would be a waste of time.
Why? I don't think so. This is very... It has big, huge...
You're saying it has potential.
Potential, yes. It could be an effective weapon.
A weapon?
It's a ready formula. If you just use it on a weapon, it could raise your odds against turned creatures.
It's true.
The brave goat gave its life to science. There's dinner for everyone. And you? I take you as, and pronounce you,
Apprentice?
Craftmaster? Really? Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you.
We'll talk later. Come, Vincenzo.
I can't thank you enough. Here, take this. If it's not strong enough, come around to my Craftmaster workshop.
Sure, thanks. Just, watch yourself out there.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, watch
No
yourself.
worries, friend.
Oh, that poor goat. That poor goat. Oh, he's barbecued weapon modifications. Nice. Sparking. Oh my god, he is barbecued.
Aiden, how's it been, kid? Got a taste for city life yet?
I've been here and there.
You know, the best parties always happen in the center. And that's where we're going. I have a plan for how to get there. I'll tell you everything on the spot. Meet me on the roof, near the main metro station.
This city's going to the docks. See, I'm going. It's easy.
Alright. Let me see. Okay, so I vote. Cheers. Well, gotta get onto the building. Gotta get off the streets, gotta get off the streets, gotta get off the streets. Yeah.
Once upon a time, people only ate
Man, I don't want to end up drinking my own pee. Someone's got to do something about the water situation.
Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. Alright, which way? That one. Grab the rope.
Something funky's going on. You shitting me?
Inhibitor container detected.
Anybody else? Who's that woman? I can see you, Mugpain.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Ain't that
It'll be no
Well, I tried to be the hero. Didn't work.
Eat shit and die! Again!
Hey, little guy. Where are your parents?
I'm not little.
Okay, sure. What are you doing here alone?
I'm on an important mission.
Oh, a mission, huh? All right, what kind of mission?
Secret mission, of course. Super secret. And I ain't telling you.
Fair enough.
Would you tell me if I offered to help?
I don't need any help. But if you gotta know, I'm fetching food for my parents. I do it all the time, no biggie.
Seems dangerous. Couldn't your parents at least come with you?
Nope. Like I said, no biggie. I can handle it. I can handle anything.
Hey, listen, you're incredibly brave, but I'd really like to help.
I suppose I could bring you on board. Heck, I could even pay you. How's that?
So now kids are hiring me. Why not? What are your orders, sir?
There's a shop on West Horizon Lane, just before you hit the chemical zone. I was loading backpacks with food when those nasties showed up and chased me out. Bring me those backpacks, and I'll give you a super weapon. My dad's weapon.
So, the mission's to get food for your parents.
Yeah, that's right. And you can deliver it to our home. We live on the edge of the chemical zone. Only place where my parents are safe.
It'd be best to get the backpacks at night, when the infected aren't around.
Sure, if you say so. I don't know. But you'll do it, right?
I can't promise anything. We'll see.
Ah, okay. Well, see you soon, hopefully.
I don't plan on being a man witch, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Gonna have this open in no time.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Wait, where's... Dang it. Go.
But eventually, like everyone else, I had to
Aha! I gotta be in and out of here really quick.
Great. Another water thief. Just what I need. Between thieves and infected, I'll be out of business soon.
What are you talking about?
You came to rob me, didn't you?
I'm here because a guy named Julian claims you sold him poisoned water.
I didn't poison anything. All right?
Julian claims otherwise.
Sure. Listen to the guy who sold me flour mixed with plaster. If you're not the thief, how are you with infected? I need to get rid of those things down there. If not, I'm done here. Poison water or not.
Okay, I'll get rid of the infected, and you tell me what happened. Deal?
Sure. Deal.
Got it.
Make way, kid.
All right, okay, you're safe. Now, what's the story with the water?
Wait. So you really are one of those fucked up pilgrims.
Well, yeah.
Fucked up.
Now we're safe. Gotta be a fucking criminal. Or pretty damn fucked up to drag your ass hundreds of miles through a world full of virus. Fucked up in a good way, of course.
So, what about the water?
There ain't nothing wrong with my water.
The man at the bazaar was poisoned. You'll be blamed if he dies.
Ah. Damn it. Okay. It was an accident. Okay? An accident. It's because of these goddamn thieves.
Thieves?
They're always stealing my water. I can't take it anymore. So, I decided to set the trap.
So, you deliberately poisoned the water to kill the bandits?
Not quite. At least, I didn't mean to. A while ago, I killed this viral that came crawling in here. And the fucker fell straight into a tub. The whole tub fucking ruined. Then I got this idea. Why don't I teach these bastards a lesson? So I filled some bottles with the zombie water, sent them out where they'd be easy to see. They were never supposed to make it into the bazaar. Guess I was sauced up and accidentally sold a few bottles to Julian. Look, I'll give you all the flour I got. I'll even throw something extra. Just don't tell anybody. I'd be ruined.
But what about
Don't
Julian?
blame Julian and he'll hang.
Don't you worry about Julian. A weasel like him will find a way to weasel out of it. And if not, then that's one weasel less in the world. So,
Man, he's trying to
we
be
got
an
a
honest
deal?
businessman. Tell the truth.
Just be honest and tell your story to the bazaar. It was an accident.
You nuts? No one would buy even a drop of water from me ever again.
I won't let Julian hang for something he didn't do.
Fuck Julian. I got my own skin to save.
Then I'm telling people
So
the truth.
that's a story you ain't going to tell.
I'm sorry.
Can you take it? Try this, asshole!
Hang on, I got an idea. Alright, Marco, round 2. Come here. And I was fine with, you know what, honest mistake, but you tried to kill me, and that's just not bueno. Alright. Now I need to get to that other guy and warn him about the water. Though I did just kill the town's only water supplier. Just not bueno. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Ow. Up. 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 Here we go. Excuse me, sir.
Hans? Hans, you there? Hans?
What the hell?
Stop! Don't drink that water!
Water? This isn't water. Oh, that moron must have taken the wrong bottle again. Forget his own head if it weren't stuck on his shoulders.
Hey, what did you mean by the wrong bottle?
He always takes a little rocket fuel with him when he goes hunting. But the booze is right here. That means he's got water.
Where is he?
And what business is that of yours?
The water he got from Julian. It might be contaminated.
He's hunting at this, the military tower, a few hundred meters west of here. Unless he's at the courts.
I'll go to the tower. You check the courts, fast.
Wait, wait! Take the booze with you, in case he's already drunk some of the water. I bet what's in this bottle will kill whatever's in that one.
Fair enough. Contaminated water. Solved with alcohol. Find Hans at his favorite hunting spot. Got it.
Something's off.
Got it. Alright. Let's go, 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 go. No time. Nice. 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 Hello. An inactive windmill, you say? Well, not for long. Where's the thing? Oh, I missed! Dang it. This might be tough. Dang it. That was like the perfect opportunity. Gotta wait for it to come back down. Yeah, I don't have the stamina for this. I don't think I do. Try it one more time. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Which is really, I mean, I hate games that are like, oh yeah, the thing that's gonna let you unlock more areas and more missions, we hit it. Oh, you gotta find it. Yes. Like, the stamina system in the first game was really good. Which I get it. They wanted to give like more challenge, but also I'm like I just want to explore, man.
Hans?
Oh, you old fool.
Hans?
Oh, he's up there. And then, you know,
Hans! Are you Hans?
What do you want?
Did you drink any of that water?
Goddamn right I did. Tasted like piss.
It's your booze. Take it. Your wife said chug. Drink it already!
Bullshit.
What?
My wife said that? My Anna?
She thinks the alcohol's strong enough to burn the poison out of your system.
Ha! My woman. So she loves me after all, despite her bitching and moaning. And they say romance is dead. Here, for making my day. And maybe saving my life.
Look, you need any help getting back?
Nah, I'm good. Me and this bottle of booze still got some work to do.
oh, I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna make it. Alright. Should probably use my binoculars.
Inhibitor container detected.
Alright. I need to find this inhibitor container. So it has to be near here.
Inhibitor container nearby.
You look at that. There's something there. Well. What are you gonna do now?
Nothing in here. Oh, I made a gracious mistake. Bad zombie. Bad zombie. Bad zombie. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, can I open this? No, I cannot. Why is this? Ah! I made a mistake.
Inhibitor container nearby.
It's up here.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Ow!
Like this. Back the fuck off. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Where's that guy going? I got something for you, asshole!
mean, we really need to find inhibitor containers, but...
Inhibitor container nearby.
Okay, so it's not in here. It's not outside, it's upstairs.
Inhibitor container nearby.
If I were a game developer, where would I hide? Eh. I need to find these inhibitor containers. Wait. upstairs. So he keeps telling me that there's one nearby, but I don't know where exactly it is. There we go. Alright, we gotta get back to the bazaar anyway. Yeah. We've been goofing off too much.
So thirsty.
A little. The worst thing was they took all the equipment.
to get going.
Don't
But
make
it's
me
been
laugh.
really nice.
Aiden!
What's going on?
Bevan's husband is dead. Julian's been accused of murdering him by poisoning his water.
Aiden, please, tell them it wasn't me.
Julian is innocent. A viral fell into his supplier's storage tub. The guy drunkenly sold Julian contaminated water. It wasn't a murder.
You'd swear to that before the Bazaar Council?
Yeah.
Where's that supplier? He's going to stand trial in—
Marco is dead. I killed him.
And my job here is done.
It's okay. I forgive you. That scum Marco got what he deserved. Thank you, Aiden. Half of my flour is yours.
Yeah, the flour mixed with plaster.
Huh? No. Where'd you hear that? Oh, yeah, so once, but yeah, you know, it...
Yeah, keep the plaster. Just pay me and we'll be even.
All right. I'll tell Bevan what happened.
You're welcome.
And that's what counts. Got a gig as a finisher tomorrow.
Ooh,
Someone's
military
gotta
med
take
kit.
care of the fight.
Alright. It's getting dark, so I'm gonna have to hustle. Nope. Oh, almost made it. Bottoms up, bottom up. Alright, so we're on our way to meet our friend, Hakon.
I wonder what the hell is going on in the central loop since PK's restricted access. Some say the renegades are about to attack.
What's up, buddy?
Hakon.
You're a better climber than one crazy girl I used to know. She was something. She even wanted to climb the tallest building in the city, the VNC Tower.
Was she one of your wives?
Almost. Too hot-tempered, even for my tastes.
What about this passage to the center?
Right. Look, from this roof you can clearly see the Peacekeeper's base.
Uh-huh. Peacekeepers run the city?
So the PK run the city?
They sure think they do. That's what they need the uniforms and ranks for. They tattoo them. They're fucking obsessed with hierarchy. But they don't control the city. At least not all of it.
Who controls the rest?
The Colonel. The Renegades. Well, you won't meet them here. For now.
So what's next?
Wait, you brought me here to take a look at the Peacekeepers?
The PK are your ticket to the center. I told you the only way to get there is through the metro tunnels. I'll go inside and draw their attention away from the platform. Then you enter the metro technical station. There's an airlock there. We'll take it together to the central loop.
We can't just ask them to let me through?
No chance. Right now, each new face they see belongs to a suspect in their commander's murder. They know me. I trade with them sometimes. I deliver lamps from the girls, or goods from dark zones. There might be a few infected there. Nothing a pilgrim can't handle, though. When you get to the main station, let me know. Now you better get some sleep. You'll head out at night, when there's less infected in the tunnels.
You would think there would be more infected in the tunnels at night. Well, I don't know. I guess they sleep.
Huh?
What is that?
Hakon, there's a creature I haven't seen before.
What does it look like?
Not a big one. Extremely fast.
Probably a bolter. You can find some interesting stuff on them. But catching one requires serious hunting skills. Now is not the best time for this, Aiden. Head for the tunnels.
Which way? Wait, which way am I going? Oh. Okay. Thumbs up. Locked. Oh, I don't like tight spaces. Bye.
I'm in the tunnel.
Okay. Now watch out for the infected. There might be a few, or a few dozen. I'm already in the PK base. I'll throw a UV flare through the vent, and you'll see how to get to the main station.
need a UV.
Hakon, I got to the flare.
Look around. The technical tunnel to the main station should be well lit. I've already lured the guards upstairs. I'll chat them up while you get inside.
Oh, shit! Hakon! Situation here! Hakon!
What is this? Nice.
I'll give you 2 packs and not a single cig more.
Nah, never mind then.
Like, wait, show us some of it.
Hakon, I'm inside.
5 packs. Think about it, and I'll be right back.
I'm on the platform.
Open the airlock. I'll be there in a second.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh, I've been had. Oh no!
Where did he come from?
He was wandering through the tunnels. Fucking bizarre riffraff.
More like a renegade spy.
Doesn't look like a renegade.
Paracord, of course.
He's awake. What were you doing at our base?
I'm only trying to get to the city center.
The center? The tunnel's gonna be closed until you hand over Lucas's killers. Bizarre scum.
Well, that's not very nice.
How is it that you lot saw nothing, heard nothing, and you managed to forget about the ban on passage? Maybe we'll start punishing you by cutting off your hands. That would improve your memory, huh? What
really
were you
wanna
doing
punch this
4
person.
days ago?
I'm a pilgrim. 4 days ago, I was 100 kilometers away.
Enough, Anderson. We need the truth.
and you won't get it through coercion.
But Commander Lucas always
is
said...
dead, and now I'm in command. You've read the reports? A pilgrim appeared in the bazaar yesterday. Looks like he's not lying. Leave us, Sergeant. I want to talk to him alone.
Well, that was
Where
easy.
did you come from?
From Crossdale River.
That's over 1,500 kilometers from here.
It's actually more than 2,000. The freeway bridges collapsed. There are no straight paths.
And you've managed to make it so far away. Impressive. What's it like out there these days?
Peaceful. Outlands are dangerous.
What's it like outside the walls? You never know where danger's gonna come from. Always new territories, new threats.
And you came here to take shelter?
I came here because I'm looking for someone. And a lot of people are said to have survived in Villador.
You're looking for someone? Maybe I can help you. But not for free.
I'm used to trading. What do you need?
No nonsense. That's good. The tunnel will be closed until I find our commander's murderer. Commander Lucas. His body was found in the bazaar. Horribly mutilated. The people of the bazaar aren't making this easy. They're proud and loyal. They refuse to turn anyone in. But Command has lost its patience. I have orders from the top, Pilgrim. If the inhabitants of Old Villador continue to revolt, our army will come here and burn the bazaar to the ground. Now, I'd rather avoid that.
And what do you need from me?
Lucas had a weapon. A rare set of brass knuckles called the Lazarus. This is the key to finding the killer. If you learn anything about the Lazarus, tell me, and I will most certainly return the favor. It's worth a lot, and we didn't find it on his body. I think someone from the bazaar may have appropriated it.
Why should I trust you?
And why should I work with you? You attacked me and accused me of murder with no proof whatsoever.
Our mistake. You're clearly not the murderer.
Why can't you investigate on your own? I hardly know anyone here.
That's exactly why you can help me. Nobody will talk to us. To them, we're occupiers. The fact that we clear the streets of the infected and catch criminals doesn't matter. What matters is that we eat their food and drink their water. But you're a pilgrim. There are many ways you can help people. And you're from the outside. They can trust you.
They tried to kill me.
Nah, look. We are your only chance. If you want to get to the center, that is. So, will you help me?
Fine. I can try.
So if I find that weapon, you'll let me through to the center?
It's not that easy. Villador suffered much. First, it was isolated from the outside world because of infection. Then the walls became its salvation. But people here learned not to trust easily. I won't open the passage until I've caught the killer. But if you can find the Lazarus, I'll remember that.
Seems
You'll be
pretty
the first one
straightforward.
through, once justice is done.
Sounds as if I have no other choice. I'll try.
Look around. Ask people. And don't come back empty-handed. Good luck.
Tell me you've been to the doctor.
I'm not going to be groped by some strange guy.
There is one rule here. The more you do, the more work they give you.
Wait, hang on.
What? You'd rather run home to Mama?
I think I have scope points. I do not. I almost have scope points.
Hakon, are you there?
Aiden, buddy. Good you're alive.
Yeah, I got caught and questioned.
You
Good.
must help us.
They didn't kill
Otherwise,
you.
there will be a
Meet me outside.
Alright, well.
So, what did they want from you?
Ader said he might let me through to the center, if I help him.
What? What are you supposed to help him with?
He wants
Finding
me
the
to
killer.
find Lucas's weapon, the Lazarus. Went missing from the crime scene. And he believes finding it will help find the killer.
The Lazarus, huh? Fancy set of brass knuckles, right? I know a guy who trades stolen goods and other shit he gets from thieves.
A
Wait.
fence?
Part-time fence.
How did he
Full-time
know it
scammer.
was a fancy
An
set of
artist
brass
one,
knuckles?
too.
I didn't say
You
it
have the
was a
city
fancy
entering for
brass.
debt right now. If anyone in Villador is fool enough to buy a peacekeeper weapon, it would be him.
And what's his name?
Hakon,
Hubert Kabatzos, also known as Half-Ass Hubie. Every day he sets up shop in the nearby windmill and waits for customers. Probably selling booze and weed to the PKs. If you want to find the Lazarus, talk with Hubie. I'll chase down some other leads.
Hakon,
Okay.
Hakon, don't do this to
Let's
me.
keep in touch.
Don't turn out to be the bad guy. I trusted you, man. Alright, windmill, eh? Where's he at? That windmill? I'm guessing, yes. Alright, well. Only one way we're gonna get through here. Climb like a spider monkey. Climb like the spider monkey. Is that active? That has to be it. Woo! Missed. That would have been bad.
Need to take the water tower back.
Hiya. This has not been activated. Therefore. Hold out, hold out, hold out. No. I'm gonna have to climb on top of it. Alright, here's what. Okay, here's what. Alright, here's what we do. Oh, I'm done. You, I'll come back for you later.
I can hear you.
Got it. Got it. That's great. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's a bizarre. Man, I got up really far away. Cherry windmill. Center stage 4. TI activity. Anyway. 4, level up. Grip strength. Yes. That's gonna come in handy. Now.
Haven't seen them for weeks.
Hubert?
No, not me. I'm waiting for Hubie too. So get in line.
Got it. You know when he'll be here?
Maybe in an hour, maybe 2. You never know with old half-assed. That said, he's got the best moonshine. So, worth the wait.
Nothing to do but wait, I guess. Hey, you Hubert?
Who's asking?
A customer. Want to buy something.
Hey, you're that stranger they wanted to hang, aren't you?
Maybe.
Hey, Hubie, you got a special customer. It's that pilgrim from the bazaar.
Wait, I just want to buy something. So, that was Hubie, wasn't it?
Yep. Apparently had an urgent appointment with another customer.
Why do they always run?
Hakon, he's running away.
Nah, sounds like Hubie. Oh, wait a second. I see him. Asshole's running to the northeast. Faster, Aiden. You almost got him.
Hakon, he's not here.
Impossible. I saw him right there. That little weasel must be hiding. Look around. Oh, wait, I see him. He's climbing. See that GRE building? He's climbing to the roof.
Where? Where?
Now.
Oh, that was dumb of me. Oh! Ooh, that was close. Remember, kids, don't go leaping off buildings if you don't know what's at the bottom.
Inhibitor container detected.
Ah, damn. Lost him. But he's got to be on that rooftop, Aiden. Find him.
I can get up to that rooftop. Got it.
Hubie! Hubert! I just want to talk!
Yubi!
Leave me alone. Don't hurt me. I don't know anything.
About what? I haven't asked you anything yet.
I don't know anything about anything, I swear.
I'm told that you're a fence, hmm?
A fence? No way. A reseller, maybe, but...
I'm looking for the Lazarus. Yeah, I used to belong to Lucas, the late PK commander. And don't try to tell me you don't know who Lucas is.
Well, then I won't.
Know anything about the Lazarus?
Are you kidding me? Even if I'd been offered those brass knuckles, I would have refused. I'm not an idiot. That weapon is way too hot.
How do you know the...
How did you know the Lazarus is a set of brass knuckles, hmm? I didn't say that.
Come on. Everyone knew about Lucas's little love glove. He was always showing it off. If anyone thought I had him, they might also think I killed Lucas, which is bullshit.
But someone tried to sell it to you, right?
I told you, Okay, fine. Maybe someone did, but I can't say who. Client confidentiality.
Stop fucking around. Tell me or I...
Her name is Maya. I met her in the tenement building at Meatpacking Square, near the old butcher shop. But I don't know anything else. Leave me alone. It overlooks some army barracks or some shit.
All right, I can find that.
Yeah, you better run. All right.
Hey, Hakon. Hubert said someone tried to sell him the Lazarus. Do you know a Maya?
No. Strange, because I thought I knew all the women here.
I'm headed to Meatpacking Square.
Meatpacking Square. It's a fucked up place. There are some barracks there the army set up in 23 when shit went south.
She's supposed to be in one of the buildings that overlook them.
Okay. Stay in touch, bro.
Which way? Editor. Oh, already have that. Alright. 200 kilometers. That way. Alright, now, how to safely get down from this? Wait. Nope! I missed. I'm gonna run out of health eventually.
Let me go.
Okay, so far the peacekeepers aren't that bad. But then again, you never know. In a game like this, gotta be careful who you trust. Yeah, Hakon is kind of suspect numero uno because, like, how did he know that? Hello, boys. Boys. Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Leave it! It's mine!
A shithole indeed. Hey kids, I'm looking for a woman named Maya. Hey, what's so funny?
Maya ain't a grown-up. She's just a plain old girl.
Hold on, you were the one trying to sell a PK weapon to Hubert?
Yeah, but the jerk didn't want it. Got all freaked out and chased me away.
You mean Lazarus?
How did you get a hold of a Peacekeeper weapon?
We all found it. Was wandering around with these punks and ran across a corpse. Happens a lot. He was totally dead. We searched him, and I took the brass who's a Watsits cause I figured someone would pay a pretty penny for him.
Maya, I need that weapon. It's very important.
You expect me to just hand that brass who's he Watsit over? Are you nuts?
The Whoozy Whatsit's real name is the Lazarus, and it belonged to an important PK. We might have a war if I don't return it. You could help us find a murderer.
Okay, I'll give you this stupid thing, but for 500.
That's a lot of money, kid.
Of course it is. Life's damn expensive. I have to buy water and a marker for my brother. He's turning 12 soon, you know.
I can give you 10, and that's my last offer.
Deal! Nobody wanted to buy it anyway.
Hey, Hakon. I have the Lazarus.
Cool. Get your ass to Ato with it. It'll make the perfect birthday present for him. Though I have no idea when that prick was born. I'll be near Metro Station.
Okay.
Well, we didn't find the murderer, but we found the weapon, so hopefully that'll give us enough passage to Central. I don't know, like, I like this game and all, but it doesn't feel like Dying Light. It's more like urban exploration than anything else. I feel like it could be its own thing. I mean, it's set in the universe, but I guess it makes it its own thing. Like, there was just a massive time jump, and then just like a lot of stuff happened in between.
You know, more people kill themselves than are killed by virus these days.
I don't know. We're getting close. Whoa. I missed. see the flag.
If you want to stay here, you have to chill out.
And how can I do that? Everyone's watching me.
Well, the pilgrim has returned. I hope not empty-handed.
I found the Lazarus.
I'll be damned. I was right that you
You
could open
look
doors
really
we couldn't.
surprised.
Where's the fucker who had him?
In Meatpacking Square.
You didn't let him go, did you? That could have been the murderer.
A girl had him. She's 10 or something. She didn't kill him. Just looted the corpse.
Stop. We'll get back to this later. Leave us.
I did what you wanted. It's your turn. Get me to the center.
Opening the tunnel to the central loop is beyond my pay grade, Pilgrim. Command wants me to find the killer.
Ader, you promised!
Cool down, Pilgrim. I keep my promises. First, take this. Token of gratitude.
Ader, I have to get to the center. Get it?
You're looking for someone, right? I want to go to the central loop too. My wife and kids are there, and I can't protect them when I'm stuck here. The tunnel will open when I find the killer. Is that clear? You can help me, or you can wait until I find him myself.
Or I could just,
I
you
see
know,
traces of
break
blood
back
on
in.
Lazarus's blades. Lucas managed to wound his killer before he died. Bastard's got to have a nasty gash. If you find him, you'll not only help me, you'll be helping yourself.
How am I supposed to find him? I
Do you have
guess
any
he's got a
suspects?
nasty gash.
The commander was murdered in the bazaar. There had to be someone from there.
I will find the killer.
I'll try to find Lucas's killer.
Splendid. That's your ticket to the center. Head back to the bazaar.
Is there anything else I should know before I go?
Yes, as a matter of fact. But this is totally hush-hush. Word of this cannot get out.
Sounds serious.
What is it?
Whoever killed Lucas took a little trophy. Carved his tattoo right out of his bloody arm.
They cut into his corpse? That is seriously fucked up.
Yeah, seriously. Men found out Lucas was desecrated like that, they'd lose their shit. And it would be total war. I'm telling you this because if you find that little trophy, then you found the sick fuck who killed Lucas.
Got it. I'll head out right now.
Alright, so I'm looking for a guy with a nasty gash and a thing for cutting skin off. So someone's got an axe to hack on.
Thought I'd get more respect for that peacekeeper. Still alive?
Worried about me, are you?
Of course. I have high hopes for you, Aiden. Meet me outside.
Hack on, you're being really suspicious, man. Better not have been the guy that killed him.
I hear there was a
Hack on, you got a nasty
Ader wants me
gash?
to find Lucas's murderer. Only then will he help me get to the center.
Not doing his dirty work. Well, that's no surprise.
He told me to start with the bazaar.
Figures. PK and the bazaar really hate each other. Only two people matter at the bazaar. One is that overblown preacher, Carl.
I know that. Who else is there?
Sophie, his right hand. She has a way with the bazaar's more rebellious souls. Helps him keep control. There's also Dodger, a local gangster. He knows what's going on, and about the bandits led by Joe. But they're afraid of the PK.
Okay, I'll talk to Sophie and you look into Carl, unless you prefer the girl.
Sophie? She's not really my type, you know? And headstrong. You'll see.
Hakan, you better not be the bad guy.
Elevator's got a plan to solve
That
the
would
water
be-
issue. This is starting to make a
I gotta cross 304 miles.
Hey, boy. Didn't your parents teach you not to play outside after dark? Don't say it.
Tell me what to do. Do you know who I am? I will murder your face. ally has fallen. Your immunity will go down. I don't give a darn about my immunity.
You want bargains? I got bargains.
I don't want bargains. I want out. Where's the exit in this darn place? Thank you. Close the door. Or maybe I should wait. Here. Wait, hang on. Oh, I only have 2. Across a whole lot of terrain. It's not gonna be easy. Go. Nice. Alright. Run! 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 Jump! Go, 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 go! Jump!
Why are you so negative about things, Naira? Because you don't understand me. No one understands me. And what I'm doing is the essence of survival.
That's right. That's right. You leave. That's right. Don't mess with Danny. Okay. Alright. Time to get to the bazaar. Yup. Yup. Wow. Wow. Just gotta find an entrance to the bazaar.
Got water for sale? I'll pay half a crystal per gallon. My wife was just...
Dude, can you move? I'm trying to get in there.
When one of us is killed, they barely notice. But when the commander...
Hey, who the fuck are you?
Easy, Chief. He ain't PK.
How do you know? They're creeping around here all the time.
Hey,
He's that
you look
outsider, the
suspicious.
What? He's from outside the walls. Well, fuck me. I don't know what brings you here.
What's with
but
that
watch
gash
your
on
back,
your
Pilgrim.
arm? Or
And
gash
stay away
right
from
there.
the PKs. They ain't no one's friends.
Hey, that guy looks suspicious.
This time with a biomarker.
Carl said if you show up to bring you round so he can introduce himself.
What a nice change from wanting to hang me.
And remember, humanity created a civilization that turned out to be a colossus on clay legs. We cannot make the same mistakes.
He didn't want to, he had to. You were a threat to everyone.
Of course.
It's all part of the
Do not
plan.
listen to the ideologies preached by fools calling for reconstruction. There will be no rebuilding. Who would have thought? A pilgrim in the bazaar. Welcome.
Yeah, I'm still alive, despite your best efforts.
It's clear to me you're holding a grudge. But if you were in my shoes, you would understand. We are responsible for the safety of our community. And we treat this seriously. That's why we did what we did. I hope you can forgive us. So, pray tell, what's it like in the outside world these days?
Bad, and getting worse. Settlements are shrinking in size and number. I'm afraid soon there will be nowhere else to go.
Doesn't surprise me, son. Humanity must reach the bottom in order to rise again. And this is why we are here. Any more news?
Yeah.
Not really. But why don't you tell me more about your people?
Yeah.
We are
You
called
got any
the
guys
people
that
of
have
the
a
Bazaar,
gash or a thing
simply
for
because of where we
collecting
live.
tattoos?
But who we are truly are free people. Free from lies, free from money, free from religion, wars, politics, and the dark cloud that has blanketed the earth.
That sounds great. Too good to be true, in fact.
Oh, we have our challenges. Water is scarce, for example. But with courage and patience, we will someday create a paradise.
Well, you seem almost thankful for the collapse of civilization.
It was as tragic as it was inevitable. Consumerism, belief in the almighty dollar led to this catastrophe. So, we here strive not to make the same mistake twice. It would be a crime. We want to create a new order based on social bonds, on family and community. A society where people support each other and adhere to justice. No need for the police, military, or false authorities to shoot those they are meant to protect. We have a place for everyone. But let's get back to your stories.
You wanted me here for gossip?
Is gossip all you want from me, Carl?
No. But you came from outside, and you're walking around my flock. So, to set things straight, I need to know if you're a sheep or a wolf. What are you then?
I'm a sheep. I'm no threat.
A sheep. I'm no threat to you.
That's exactly what a wolf would say.
You know what? I think it's time I set things straight, too. I'm looking for Sophie.
Are you? And why, pray tell?
I need to ask her about Lucas's death.
Oh. Why would a pilgrim care about PK business? What's in it for you?
But let's say a man's death should be another man's concern. Isn't that what separates us from the infected?
I guess you have a point. Lucas's death is our concern as well. But mainly because we are the prime suspects.
Well, he was murdered in the bazaar.
My views on the Peacekeepers. The old world fell because of people like them. Greedy, power-hungry fascists.
Dude, they just want to know who
Building
killed
the
their
new
commander.
reality based on the old values would not be wise, to say the least. Of course, according to the PK, such claims automatically make me, and all of us, potential killers. So the sooner Lucas's murderer is found, the better for us.
Yes.
Go that way.
That is literally what
You'll
we
see
need.
a giant of a man. That's Herman, Sophie's bodyguard. She won't be far. But just to be clear, I'd be surprised if she knew anything about it. Sophie is a fighter, not an assassin.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'll see you around, Carl.
I like it. I like it. Oh, they accuse us of being murderers. He was literally found in the bazaar, mutilated.
Sophie, can we talk?
Don't hurt him, Herman. Let him talk.
Herman, put me down. I'll keep you in the net.
My name's...
Aiden. You're that pilgrim that came to town recently.
You're sure well informed.
Yes.
Don't have much of a choice. I'm in charge of safety here. Besides, yesterday you made quite an entrance.
I'm looking for a job. Would you happen to know of any?
People here say you can be useful. I'd rather see for myself. How about a small errand first?
What are you proposing?
Go to one of the craftmasters. Alberto or Vincenzo. Both know the location of the purest crystals. I need some for a certain transaction.
Tell me more about Alberto and Vincent.
Alberto and Vincenzo? Tell me more about them.
A father and son duo. Alberto, the father, tends to yammer on. Before 0 hour, he had a workshop and piles of cash. Vincenzo, his son, kinda shy. They're both craftsmen, clever too. The kind that can make a watch out of old gum and a piece of string.
A certain transaction? Anything I need to know about?
Curiosity is the first step on the road to hell, Carl says.
Do you believe that?
I believe in not trusting strangers, and that's who you are. So far, at least. Bring me the location of the crystals first. We'll see where we go from there.
You said you were in charge of safety at the bazaar. What does that mean exactly?
It means any PK who threatens our community of free people can count on me breaking his skull.
Oh, from the way Carl talked, you sounded more like pacifists.
We're trying to overturn the old ways and usher in a new era for humanity. It's a true revolution. And every revolution needs two things to succeed: ideology and an armed faction to enforce it.
Those crystals, what's the deal with them?
They were created by the chemical bombings of the city. A byproduct of some sort. People believe the infection spreads slower if you wear them. Honestly, I don't think it does. But there's no harm in trying.
And that's why they're so important to you guys.
That and many other reasons. They're hard to get, difficult to destroy, and easy to get obsessed with. Because they're so pretty, right? But most importantly, they're real, tangible things. Way more real than a piece of paper and old money. That's why they're so bloody expensive.
I'll look for Alberto.
Fine. I'll go talk to one of those craft masters.
They should be at the bazaar. Do well, and we can think about giving you bigger jobs.
Else. Alright, Sophie's a big suspect. She's like, if a PK comes threatening my safety, I'm gonna correct their skulls, yeah.
Looking for work, by any chance?
Why, yes, I am.
I'm Damien.
Aiden.
You're new here, right?
Yeah. What's that?
Does it make a difference?
I pride myself on knowing everyone in this dump, but I don't know you.
Maybe that's because I just got into the city.
Yeah, that's true.
For reals? Wow. Respect. I heard that outside the walls, it's a bloodbath.
What does this have to do with the job?
Nothing, my friend. Just sussing you out. And I like what I've sussed so far. But about the job. First and foremost, it'll require a certain amount of discretion on your part. You'll be doing business for my partners, and it's their business only. No one else's. Head on over to meet them in West Quarryend. They'll fill you in on the details.
Understood. I'll go report to them.
Don't keep them waiting. Don't look at me like that. I'm just giving you information.
Back in the day, I had a huge...
Have you seen a ginger?
And massive...
The bastard stole my last bottle of water.
And...
A workshop, Dad.
Yes, a... workshop.
Hey, so where is it? You're not in one now, Alberto.
This is a family-run shop.
Sophie sent me. She says you know where they can find some crystals?
Oh, for fuck's... They've already sent one of their...
Fuckwits? Who?
That fellow... Sophie's brother. Huh? What was the asshole's name?
Barney. The asshole's name is Barney. And he asked the same question about a dark zone with crystals.
Yeah, that's news to me. So where is that dark zone?
It's 100... 120, 100 and...
Dad, can I tell him?
Oh, please.
100 meters from the metro. There's a big sign, fashion store, and a windmill on the other side of the street.
Thanks.
My wares are top quality. The others...
Back off, kid.
I'm sorry, what did you say? The French you say?
The wind is blowing pretty east. That's a bad omen.
You look anxious.
Look, Urban, your nosy friend's back.
Found a job?
No luck yet.
It's not about luck, kid, but about character.
Like yours?
Ballsy. Okay, then. What does your hungry soul crave?
Information.
Someone like you must know a lot.
Out of modesty, I won't deny it.
And maybe a little bird told you what might have happened to Lucas?
You know, I heard a pilgrim has come to the city. Very nosy. Grills people about stuff. Gets in the way. Sounds a lot like you. It can't be a coincidence.
Sure it can.
I don't believe in them.
Now, you know anything about Lucas or not?
Well, that kind of information is expensive. You can't afford it.
I could work for it. You got any work I could do?
Leave your CV with my secretary and we'll get back to you.
Come on, don't fuck with me. I'm serious.
You barge in here like you own the place. Takes coconut-sized balls. That's my kind of man. Or should I say, pilgrim. Okay. I might have a small errand for a tough guy like you. Take care of it, and we'll see whether you're worth knowing.
What do you need?
Minor thing. Need you to check in on a guy who's late delivering my order. Been incommunicado for a few days now. Might be trying to avoid me. He usually doesn't keep me waiting. No one does.
Who's the guy?
Hubert. Half-assed Hubie, we call him.
Met him. Lives up to his nickname.
Need you to find out what's up with him this time.
Okay. I'll come back after I've spoken to him.
He lives in the tallest building on the edge of Trinity Court, opposite the bazaar on Horseshoe. You can't miss it. But getting to him is another story.
What do you mean?
Why?
Hubert's not just a fence. He makes money where he can. And now he's hiding from half the city. He's super paranoid. Lives like a rat in a maze to keep himself safe. You'll need to climb up and find one of his secret passages to get in.
I can handle it.
I can handle it.
When you're there, give him the password Sayonara, so he knows I sent you.
Got it.
Alright, we got a lot of side missions.
You know some old world folks recorded audio.
Seriously, there's no time for delay.
Hang on one second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so. Let's go to map. Journal. All right, this one's all right, well, this one's level 1. So I'll track this one first.
Ader.
I'm listening.
That's Aiden. I've just been offered an extremely shady deal, but maybe it'll turn up a lead on Lucas.
I need more than just leads, Aiden. Whatever it is, check it out.
Will do. Over and out. Hello? Anybody there? Damien sent me. Hello?
What do you want?
Damien sent me. He said you have work here.
Wrong address, bud.
But I just talked to him. Damien, he sent me here.
You alone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm alone.
You'd better be. Now get in and head downstairs. They'll explain everything. Didn't you hear what I said? Get downstairs.
I'm Aiden. Damien sent me. I'm here for the job.
Right.
Oh, you got a nasty gash on your face.
You're new around here.
Damien asked that too. What difference does it make?
Boss asked a question.
What's the job?
Now, I'm still trying to figure out why I'm here. Yeah, you're the one dancing around the subject.
Okay. Let's talk about the job then. To do it, it's best that you're not all that well known around the bazaar.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm all that well known.
That's good. That's very good. Looks like we finally found our missing person.
Wait, what are you talking about? What do you want from me?
Let's just say we work for someone that's dying to meet you. Except he won't be the one dying, I don't think. Let's haul him in, boys.
Aw, man.
Take him down! You fucker!
Aw, man.
Hello? Dave?
Wrong.
But I...
You.
Yeah.
Are you interested or not?
up on him! Take some of this! This is above my pay grade.
Chew on this, fucker!
Note to self, kill Damien.
Hey, you, how
Will
did
not
you
die? God, you asshole! You set me up.
What? No. I swear, I would never. I was just doing my job, scouting. It's my job.
Who are these people? And why were they looking for me?
I don't know, Aiden. You gotta believe me. Please! They just told me to send them anyone who seemed new. They didn't tell me why. I don't have any other choice but to do as they say.
They have anything to do with Lucas's death?
What? No. I mean... God, I hope not. That would be... terrible. But I swear, I don't know.
So you've sent others before me, and then they've all been murdered? What have you done, Damien?
I didn't know. At first. But I couldn't do anything about it once I found out. I couldn't.
How many, Damien? How many people have you sent to their death?
Stop it, Aiden, stop. I'm sorry. I had to. I'm trapped. Believe me.
Well, you're not
They
trapped
have my
anymore.
brother.
Your brother? I talk fast.
They took him and threatened to kill him if I didn't do what they said. I just figured if I did good, they'd eventually release him. I'm being played, and I'm tired of it. I just want my brother back. Will you help me find him?
You sent me to the slaughter, and now I'm supposed to forget that and help you find your brother.
You're mad, I get it. But look at it this way. He may have heard why they're looking for you. If he could tell you, wouldn't you want to find him?
Well, yeah, that's true. I'll help you.
All right, fine then. But you better pray that he knows something.
All right.
Nope. He's not here.
Alright. So he's not obviously here. Oh, hello. Alright, there we go.
No signs of Cliff here.
Damn it! You don't think he's not dead, is he?
Don't jump to conclusions.
But where could they be keeping him? Damn it, this is all my fault. I'm such a fool.
Sending people here, yeah, that's on you. As for your brother, I'm not certain. Where did you last see him?
We were in East Quarry and close to Devil's Bridge when they attacked us. They took him hostage and have been using me to carry out their orders ever since. I only did this to keep my brother alive, Aiden. I didn't know others would die when this started.
What's Devil's Bridge?
It's the name of this building. In the Middle Ages, they said devils haunted it. But then, times changed and no one believed in those things anymore. Before the virus, it was a car repair shop. Now it's full of bandits.
And I guess I'll search the area around Devil's Bridge.
Aiden, you serious? You'd do that for me?
Not a chance. I'm doing this so that no one else dies because of you.
I don't want to rush you, but my brother is in danger.
Alright, back to the journal. Now. Missing persons. That's far away. Wait, hang on. Alright. So we're gonna take a bit of a detour and go scavenge a little bit. Well, I mean, I guess that's what we've been doing, but mainly to unlock more stuff, we need to unlock more windmills, and to do that, I need more.
Inhibitor container detected.
Don't mind me, boys.
Inhibitor container nearby.
I need a safe landing area. Don't you dare make a sound. No, I am not here. I am not here. You didn't see anything. Gotta get in this building somehow. Locked. Alright. Okay. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me any. So back up it is.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Oh no, I made a mistake! Oh man, there's so many of you. Need to head back up.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Well, that was a bad idea.
Don't kill me. I don't want to die.
How am I supposed to find the code?
Serious? Who is that? Gotcha, motherfucker. I got something for you, you piece of shit. Over here, jackass.
So rude.
Inhibitor container detected.
All right. Oh no.
News of the last city standing. An update on the conflict.
I can't do this anymore. Get off me!
Excuse me?
Not you, the bee.
Just calm down. There are a lot of them. But I am prepared.
What's that?
Okay. I think that's where I need to head. How am I gonna get up there? There's one way. Or, better yet, there's another way. I really wish it wouldn't make that noise. Makes me think that there's something in here.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I ain't got nothing. What the hell is that? That can't be right. Another wild goose chase. Ain't that a bitch? Are you kidding me? Well, ain't that a pretty night? You fucking kidding me? You're the tortoise. How's the hair? You're dead now, fucker. This is
I'm sorry, who was dead? Running out of help. Good. Alright, boys. Give me Cliff.
Damien?
Damien? Nah, I'm Cliff.
Wow. Resemblance is uncanny.
Guards!
Wait, stop. Damien sent me. How did you escape?
Escape? I have no reason to escape, man.
Wait, so you're not... You're working with them, aren't you?
Well, duh.
Listen, Cliff, what I really want to know right now is about the murder of Commander Lucas.
The PK commander? What about him?
Did you or your people kill him?
No fucking way. We're not suicidal. Anyway, we got bigger fish to fry. Like you, for instance.
Me? What the hell do you mean?
You and Damien haven't figured it out? Oh well. I love my brother, but he's a dope. Always has been.
Damien? Damien, Aiden here. Do you read me?
Over. Did you find Cliff?
Yeah, but he...
Hey bro, you were a huge help sending all those kids. You've made Dr. Waltz mighty happy.
Waltz?
They're working for Waltz?
He's the boss here.
Boss? Cliff? What? I don't understand.
Yeah, they took me, but I joined the team right quick. Had to pretend they were gonna kill me to get you in line and following orders.
You did what?
Don't be a baby about it. It was the only way to make you behave.
How could you do this to me? To all those kids you made me drag in. To their deaths.
Don't worry about it, bro. It was all for the greater good.
Whose greater good?
The boss's, of course. And just now, you served up the guy the boss wanted most.
Oh, Cliff's gonna attack me.
That's him, fellas. The one who took the doc's toy.
Cliff? Fuck! What are you saying?
The doc's gonna be thrilled. You like me now, asshole?
Have this, motherfucker. He's got it left. You ain't getting away.
Wait, hang on.
Got you now. Take this.
Ow! Oh, Cliff! I want to talk to you.
Gonna mess you up.
Combat doesn't flow well between like me kicking and like swiping.
Damien! Come on, man. Are you still there? Come in, Damien. God, can you hear me? Ader.
Did the lead pan out?
Nah, dead end.
I'm not surprised. What can you do?
I'll keep digging.
Do.
There's gotta be a way out of here. Alright, I keep going in circles. There must be like an opening. That is messed up that Damien's brother is just like, I'ma just pretend to get kidnapped. Ow! I didn't mean to do that.
I call this a waste of time.
It's flat. You mess with it.
Command deals.
Maybe it's the water.
27 steps straight ahead, then 16 more steps, turn left. Dodge the 3 infected there. 26 plus 8, 31, 12, 17.
Whoa! Lordy, lordy, lord.
Container detected.
Where?
Inhibitor container nearby.
Nope, nope, I went the wrong way. Yes! Yes! Give me that stamina.
We are gathered here to honor the memory.
Find something you like in the bazaar?
There we go.
No one is safe. Not if someone could get to Lucas.
Whoever killed him must have been very strong. So it couldn't have been a coincidence.
Why did you keep us from killing one another?
That doesn't seem likely.
Why not? Anyone can piss anyone else off, you know.
Sometimes I wake up at night.
Nah, the Peacekeepers are too disorganized for that.
Well,
Damien, what's this all about? Let me in! You hear me, Damien? Open this door before I bust it down.
Maybe there's...
Wait, what's going on? Where's Damien?
He locked himself in the tower.
Any other way into the tower?
Not really. Not by ordinary means.
And
People have
by...
tried to climb the wall, but those who have usually end up getting scraped off the ground.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
just to see what would happen. Next night, he turned while the light was still green. Just like that.
Wanted to send a message. You don't discreetly kill him. Very strong. So it couldn't have been a coincidence. What if the peacekeepers? That doesn't seem likely.
Nice. They weren't kidding about that scraping off the pavement.
Damn dark.
It's not the end of the world.
But it's bumming me out, and I don't feel well.
Maybe decided my trip to the brain.
Half for sale, half for myself.
And your brother.
Don't mention him. He still hasn't paid me for last year.
I feel like Assassin's Creed. Hey. Damien, I'm gonna kill you by the time I get up there. Don't trust me. I will. Don't think I won't.
Damien!
Stop or I jump!
Wait! Okay. I've stopped. Relax, Damien. Let's both relax.
What do you want?
To talk.
About what?
About your brother.
About Cliff. About your brother.
What about him?
For one, I should apologize.
For what? What happened to him, Hayden?
Well, look, it's only fair that you know.
Know what?
That it's my fault. I killed him, not you.
Oh, so you want me to jump? Is that it? Rub salt in my wounds? Of course you killed him! Do you think that changes anything? For anyone?
It could. Maybe take some of the burden off of you.
Nice try, but no, Aiden. No!
Don't you do
I
it!
brought all of this down on myself. On me. On those poor victims. On my brother. And even you. And maybe I should just live with that.
But I
Exactly.
don't want to. At least not for very long. Only for about, say, 15 floors. I can handle that. Goodbye, Aiden.
Poor kid. How am I gonna get down here? That didn't work.
Someone with moon-sized balls who wanted to send a message. You know, discreetly.
Well? Well? What did you find?
I know the location, but I was told your brother asked about it already.
Herman! See if Barney turned on his radio. Barney? Answer me. Barney! Damn. So that's why he's gone offline. He's looking for the crystals on his own. And throwing a wrench in the works yet again.
This isn't the first time, I gather.
No. He's always trying to prove himself. Last time he got wounded. Wasn't that long ago either. A fucking kid. I'll kill him. I'll just kill him.
Well.
How'd Barney get wounded?
He didn't want to tell me. My guess is that the PK's got a hold of him.
Your brother keeps secrets from you?
That's none of your business. Barney, answer me. Damn it all to hell. If he went to a dark zone in his condition, he's a goner.
I can try to track him down.
You?
I've been in the dark zone before. In the GRE hospital.
St. Joseph Hospital? Really? If you save him, you won't regret it. We still have some time. Barney will likely wait till dusk. Going into a dark zone during the day is suicide. Just bring him back home safe.
I'll do my best.
Good luck.
Back off, Herman. I've already seen too much.
I haven't seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade.
Let's talk, Aiden.
We want.
God damn it! I hear Barney got himself into trouble again.
Carl, you wanted to talk to me?
You know, Pilgrim, I'm not a very godly man. But it was not always so. Do you know the biblical story of Daniel and the lions?
Yes, I am very familiar.
I do, actually. Once on a trail, I met a wandering preacher. We camped together in an abandoned church. He recited half the Bible to me.
Good. So you surely remember what happened with Daniel and the lions after he was thrown into their den.
Nothing. God sent his angel to close the lion's jaws.
Exactly. You weren't lying. You know the story. Having witnessed the true power of Daniel's God, the king ordered that the accusers be thrown into the den, and their wives and children.
Is this a metaphor? The PK are the lions, right?
Yes. But the big question is, what does God stand for here?
I'd say justice.
I'd say so too.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I know that Sophie, my right hand, is currently plotting against the PK. She wants to kill the lions.
How do you know that?
And how do you know that?
Because I was granted the gift of observation. And because I know her. And because she's not very secretive about it. The truth is, I'm worried about her. She's of good heart, but she's hot-tempered and won't listen to me anymore. But maybe she'll listen to you.
And what do you want me to say to her?
Don't provoke the lions. Justice will come to us eventually. If, however, she leads us into the lion's den, there will be no angel to help us. We will all die. Us, our loved ones, everyone. The PK will devour us.
Now, I get that you're afraid, but Sophie's her own person. She'll do what she thinks is right.
That's probably true. I can't make anybody do anything against their will. That's a tyrant's way, not a leader's. Maybe I should focus on what I can do, not on what others should do. Thank you for this conversation, Aiden. It was quite illuminating.
All right.
A pilgrim in the bazaar? If I were him, I'd clear out before he pisses people off.
Alright, so it's about 250 kilometers away. Journal, okay. What is my current stamina? Doesn't say what my... Oh, it's only 120. Still got a long way to go. Man, they really want you to find these inhibitors.
Good Lord, take Erica. Earned 1 degree, and another. Gave up on the 3rd degree. Managed a PhD.
Of course I did. Shit.
Can you believe this? How's it going, kiddo?
It seems I met Carl before you. And Sophie? Doing a thing for her now.
A thing.
I'm helping save her brother's ass.
Good. Gain her trust. Sophie might know something about Lucas's death. Not much happens around here without her knowledge. Except where her crazy brother is concerned. Watch out for Barney. He's a little bit twitchy.
I missed.
Oh, help. Please. We need help.
What happened?
Some infected attacked us. Tore our windmill apart. All our UVs are down.
I'm not sure how I can help.
If we don't get our lamps back on, we won't survive the night.
I'll do what I
Alright,
can.
I'll do what I can.
You're here. You see up there? Way up top. Gotta climb up there.
Ooh, that was close. Whoa! Oh, that was close. Let's try that again, this time without the death. Nice.
Looks like we have a safe place to crash by the windmill now.
Dude! I saw you climbing up that thing!
This helper of mine, terribly lazy.
I was cleaning out this one place.
And? Was it worth it?
Ah, found a few little things. I'll show you later.
You're cleaning out a furniture
Sophie, I'm inside. There's no sign of Barney yet.
You have to find him. He has to be in there somewhere.
I'm looking.
Hurry.
Yeah.
Barney, do you hear me? Report in, damn it.
Sophie, it's Aiden. I found a radio. And a body. Male. White, bald man. I'm sorry, Sophie.
That's not Barney. That's Kojak. One of ours. Barney can't be far.
So Barney's still alive then. investigation.
Sophie, I found blood. It's fresh.
Hurry, Aiden.
Fuck! Now what am I supposed to do?
Barney? Are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Sophie sent me.
Yeah, right. And I'm a PK General. Whoever you are, fuck off! These are our crystals. You get it? You won't have...
Barney, open up.
Fuck off.
Sophie, I found Barney, but he's locked himself in a room.
He's alive. Good. A stubborn fucker. Just try and talk to him.
I'll try. Barney?
Go back to where you came from!
Your sister is worried about you.
Don't you even... Keep Sophie out of it!
But it's true!
You're damn lucky I'm busy here, dipshit!
Barney, I'll count to 3. 1,
2, 3. Go the fuck away! You ain't getting a thing from me!
Don't want anything.
Shit.
Great. Barney! Okay, that's it.
You?
They gone?
Yeah, went out for some air. Your sister mentioned you're stubborn. She didn't say you were an idiot.
Hey, I should beat you down for that.
Here, take your radio. We're leaving.
No, Birdie. We gotta find Birdie.
Who?
He lured away the infected when they were about to get me down there. If not for him, I'd have ended up like Kojak.
You're in no condition to look for anyone.
He's just a kid, man. I promised his old lady I'd bring him back, understand? He drew those bastards to himself, you get it? So I could grab the crystals for the bazaar. I have to find him.
You're in no condition to search for anyone, Barney.
I'm not going back without him.
Where can I find him?
He was on the ground floor when those assholes surrounded me. They ran out after him through the side door.
Okay, you stay here and wait for my signal. I'll find your friend and then come back for you. Got it?
Hurry!
blood. Must be Birdie's. Trail should lead me to him.
Hey, you find Birdie?
Not yet, but he was bleeding badly. I'm following the trail.
I hear him.
Who are you?
I'm Aiden. Can you move? Barney sent me.
Barney? Of course. Good old Barney. He made it out, right? He got the crystals?
Yeah, he did. All thanks to you, kid.
I pulled it off. Killed 3 infected. Did you see? Well, 2 were wounded already, but... Listen. It's my birthday today. And can I ask a favor? You see, over there, my radio. I have to call someone.
Here, but we gotta hurry.
Of course, of course. I just gotta... Hello? Mom? You there? Mom?
Nathan? That you? What happened? Where are you?
Oh no.
It's all good, Mom. We're almost... Barney and me are just finishing up here.
Barney! He promised me that he'd keep you safe!
Don't freak out, Mom. Listen, we got him. The crystals. We got him. And I killed 3. 3 infected. I beat them, Mom.
We really need to get going.
Then get the hell out and get back here safe! Barney promised!
Sure. Soon. We'll be back soon, Mom.
Nathan, what's going on?
Well, what the?
Nathan! Nathan!
Barney. You there? Barney?
Aiden, you there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to reach your brother.
Barney's here
Hang on, guys, I
already.
gotta turn off my camera.
Just
I think
arrived.
it's overheated.
He... what? He was supposed to...
Didn't trust you. He thought you wanted to take the crystals.
But he sent me to check on his friend so he could sneak away?
It's not like that.
Oh, it sounds exactly
Come back
like
to the
that.
bazaar. I'll explain everything.
I haven't seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade of the center.
Camera's updated. So I don't know if I can get video back. And we're back! Awesome. I am, as soon as we finish this mission, I am going to call it quits because we've been going for 4 hours. That's the longest stream I've ever done, I think. No, there was an all-day stream I did once. I was playing Jack and... What was that? Playing Knack. I played something that was all day. That was Jack and Dex. Pretty sure it was Jack and Dex. Anyway. Alright, guys. Well, let's go see what Barney has to say.
Me, people will always complain.
I wouldn't be surprised if Barney's the one that, you know, off the guy. Sophie!
Things are better for us now, right?
Depends, doesn't it?
Veronica, the guy was a prick. The PK were a pain in the ass with him in charge. Conclusion's pretty straightforward. Lucas is gone. Things are better for us. Amen.
It'd be better if you just shut up.
You got a nasty gash on your arm.
Where's
there, Barney?
Sophie?
You again? What are you doing? Spying on me?
A nasty gash. Well, I got something to hide.
You got something to hide? You were talking about the PK commander, weren't you?
Look at Mr. Nosy here. Watch where you stick that nose, Pilgrim, or you'll lose it. That fuckward Lucas deserved to die. That's the truth.
Barney, the truth is this. You're an idiot, and the Peacekeepers protect us.
Protect? From what? Who took over our windmill? The Peacekeepers. Who took over the Metro? Fucking Lucas. So they should get the fuck out before they all end up like their motherfucking commander.
That sounds like a confession. Take him in, boys. Why'd you trick me?
You were supposed to wait for me.
Suppose schmozed. Plans changed.
Afraid I was after your crystals, huh?
Afraid? Of you? Give me a break. We've got our own interest to look after, Pilgrim.
Can I kill him?
None of your business.
Can I kill him?
2 of your men died for your interests. You used Birdie to distract me. That it?
You don't know shit about me and my people, jackass. Birdie was like a brother to me. For some reason, my sister wants to see you. So go bother her.
Barney seems like the guy that would off, you know, the commander. He was talking a lot about him. U.S. Army.
We have to kill them, Carl.
They used to be family. We must negotiate.
You don't negotiate with extortionists.
You're nothing like your mother. Besides, I'm in charge here. Prepare your men. And we're giving Joe those goddamn crystals.
Fucking coward. I know what you think. But we have to listen to him, Herman. It's for the Bazaar. Only for the Bazaar.
Sophie.
Relax, Herman. He saved Barney, remember?
Interesting guy, your little brother.
You two didn't get along, I take it.
Not
Let's
at all.
just say it wasn't love at first sight.
Barney has his downsides. But on the upside, he is unshakably loyal. And with so many problems plaguing Old Villador, I just need people I can trust.
Fair enough.
What are your problems?
You're the curious sort, aren't you, Aiden? Just ask. What do you want to know?
What do you want? Ask about the PK.
It seems after the commander was murdered, things got complicated between you and the Peacekeepers.
That's an understatement. To be more precise, our situation got fucked up. But Lucas, he deserved to die. Since the plague, nothing has hurt the locals like him. It was on his order that the Peacekeepers seized our windmill. To support themselves, they take a large part of our crops and water. In return for what? Protection? I can protect my people myself. I started learning that when I was a kid.
Why do you want these crystals?
Why did Barney bail on me?
Crystals are valuable. We needed them for a transaction. And now, you'll be able to help.
Like I did with Barney and Birdie? It didn't feel like much of a help.
Barney was in shock when he heard about Birdie. That's why he bailed on you. He wants what's best for the Bazaar, Aiden. He thinks he'll protect us all. He's really just a kid. He was just a teenager when our mother died. But even earlier, when he was little, we were always on our own. Now he's an adult and he doesn't need anyone. But he hurts himself the more he tries to help others.
That spat with Carl, what was that about?
Let's just say the PK commander's death only made our problems worse. Look around, Aiden. What do you see?
Something people outside the walls could only dream of.
All these people will be dead by the end of the month.
Why?
Because in short order, our water supplies will run dry. 2 weeks ago, a local thug named Joe and his pal Jack took over the only water tower in the area with their gang. Not long ago, they lived in the bazaar. But Carl threw them out for pulling scams. And now they're taking their revenge. They mined the tower and they're threatening to blow it up if they don't get a weekly tribute in the form of medicines, food, and crystals.
And people don't know anything?
And all these people, don't they know anything?
Not how low the water reserves have gotten. I was gonna handle it, but Carl was afraid of causing a panic. Instead, he went to the PK for help. Of course he came back empty-handed. They're only here to help themselves, certainly not us. They could care less that Joe took the tower and demanded protection money. My mother used to say, never bargain with extortionists, when she was still in charge here.
Wait, so before Carl took power, you...
She led the bazaar with an iron fist, and Carl listened to her. After her death, he became full of himself, and he got cocky.
Wait, didn't your mother want you to succeed her?
I know what she wanted for her people. Community and freedom. That's what she always said. But don't ask me what she wanted for me. I don't know if I even existed for her at all. She was a great leader, but a shitty mom.
What are you gonna do?
What I have to do. I promised to help Carl. So while he's in charge, we're gonna pay off Jack and Joe. And they're gonna keep squeezing more and more out of us.
And so on and so on.
The most important thing is for my people to be safe. You've proven that you can be trusted. I want to ask you for help. Carl believes Joe will live up to his side of the bargain and that he'll give us access to water. But I'm skeptical. I have to send people to negotiate with bandits, and I don't want any surprises. Carl and our people have already set out for the spot where the deal will go down. Make sure everything goes smoothly.
So I should guard them?
Yes. From a discreet distance.
Alright guys, well that'll do it for this episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. As always, I will see you in the next video. Bye bye.